the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 mora.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 mora.
Hey, 500 mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved...
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, alright. Follow me. Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamon.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra... Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomato.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler,
Paimon's ready!
all right, take a look. Very good. The paper has...
Another thing is, some of these...
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile...
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia. But the ink...
So do we think the... Wait! Check this out! Looks...
Agreed.
A colored liquid...
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Arof.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the
As such, I'm inclined... Oh,
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
they do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Over quickly, Sinor.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for... look like a young guy.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Rock.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He...
Oh, just spit it out.
Very well. It's down on his luck he went to the tavern for a...
Some old woman on the street?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the... Araka believes this money to be the
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words.
People make up rumors all the...
Arav, you'll have to...
I completely understand.
Professor.
Oh, come on, I would...
Okay.
The academia will determine the
Who said I'm obsessed? You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just all it costs me is a little...
Please rest assured, Professor.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator...
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and the...
Oh, what a... You don't have to seal the evidence. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities...
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case...
Give or take. Case...
Very good.
My apologies, sir.
I see. And is it...
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kare to the academia to help out on a project. Though I must say...
Don't be outrageous. Nefer... Anyway, hurry... go on now. Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person.
It's a pity Kare.
And then we'd have one more
Really? Can't you just come?
Oh, believe me.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the...
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kare, it's been a while.
I've been all right, thank you.
Have you eaten yet? Care to...
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard... So what's the occasion, anyway?
Consolation.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there.
I can't believe how young the guy...
Young people are always more... But still, this boy...
Wow, yeah.
I will always be one.
If this were my...
Luckily,
Kare! Your orders...
Coming. I'll have to get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact,
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crop.
good night, Professor. Don't let...
Hey, my tomato... Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the south. No need to bring anything.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
tests again.
Yep. Yep.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
Interested in joining the Light Novel Society? Illegal trade is strictly prohibited. Illegal trade is strictly prohibited here. Illegal trade is strictly prohibited here.
Yep.
I have to find the best claymore in Sumeru.
More and more merchant ships recently.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
This liquor is just how I like it.
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
After I've saved enough money, I'll be able to open my own store.
You've got plenty of time to enjoy my vacation.
Yeah.
Care to buy some fresh fish? However you cook it, there's no better dish to complement your wine. Don't you remember your adventure last summer?
You have plenty of time to enjoy my education.
After I've saved enough money, I'll be able to open my own store.
If you're going to do business here, let's cooperate with the inspectors.
After I've saved enough money, I'll be able to open my own store.
Time to set off! Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others! We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game! You set up the tents already!
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some...
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go! They think of everything!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So? I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion.
All I wanted was to
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. My dear friend, you know what I am about to say. Excellent! A kindred... but... it... I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little bit...
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always. Oh, it smells so good.
Someone sure is desperate to eat.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other...
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more.
I ate a lot too.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy.
Good night.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful...
Paimon can't even
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! I'll hate them, covet.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to...
Whoa, whoa, back up. Let's... Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed... Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few
Do tell.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. You know what it's about.
I heard some people
I wonder what Sir Nefer... Oh, Cyrus showed... give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking
Whose emblem is?
It's the emblem of the...
After discussing it with each other, we both... This was a long way to come from the city. Al-Haytham figured you were... Then, just as...
Hold on, so what?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let...
So you've never heard of the temple? These days, you can find, at least, historically, by contrast, none of the academia...
So the Temple of...
It's possible.
So, how do you know all this?
Did you forget? He did it...
Oh, yeah?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the students only 16?
You said you ran into Sino, yes?
Yep. He ran off as...
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist, just a... We should...
Yes.
If this situation is connected...
Kare, could I trouble you? Traveler, Paimon, you two come...
Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look.
Here we are.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's... Oh, Sino moves fast. If he what?
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi?
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness.
We're looking for Sino.
Yes, I told him the old... It must have alarmed.
Well, if Cyrus isn't out...
Professor, did you hear...
Why, I could tell after seeing...
Huh?
As a former...
So Cyrus initially hoped...
Oh, dear. Oh,
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
But what if Tivat is round?
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarity...
Yeah, and we're lucky we found any...
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get... The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy Uraka was intrigued.
I see.
So, how do we find...
He doesn't know. He claimed...
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit. Also, the true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization.
The academia of the day knew that the split...
Not only that, but they...
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino.
Whoever is behind this,
He must have recognized it right away.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence...
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you...
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water.
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nefis, Tainari's master?
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler. Several independent... I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core. The Academia has made... I won't attempt to...
I understand.
Good point.
Need our help? Whatever...
Really? Arav and I will continue to... Tainari, you're planning to...
I am. Kave, I'll be okay.
Well, if you're sure...
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch...
Knowing him, he's probably covered a...
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask...
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least...
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me?
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to...
Nothing personal. It's just a...
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on the...
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and...
Sounds like this is far more complex.
Still, if he started...
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clear.
Do you have any connect...
Due to my... But my mem... It's a good thing that Kare noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kare, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. Or rather...
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you...
Fair enough. then at least let...
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guard...
Hello.
Mahamatra Sai.
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any where was he going?
Let me think. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading in the...
I have one.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite... Best of luck.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Hold on.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there's... Hey! Aren't you Sino?
Yes, that's...
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me. No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us.
I thought you were a group of merchants.
Your henchmen don't...
Hey! Suits me. Just cut to the chase already.
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes?
So you know where...
Just follow me. And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here!
Please, step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this... the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to... Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is...
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done...
Me too. Hope I haven't done...
Yeah.
All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended?
They can't have been at the Oasis by...
So this is the Temple of... after leaving the rainforest.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I would. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, Cyrus is here. And I'll...
He's...
Hey, Sethos!
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. What kind of question is that? He's...
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you would...
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say...
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being...
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked, he insisted that nothing was...
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Of course. Uraka was a...
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he was...
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him, so...
I've lived in the desert my whole life.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being...
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked, he insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus for a crime...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have no—
I've lived in the desert my whole life.
Ugh, what is Paimon—
Come on, we've only just met. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if—
So you framed Cyrus—
No. That's not entirely true. Of course. Raka was a great accomplice, really.
Why did Cyrus leave for the
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was... What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he...
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known—
I've lived in the desert my whole...
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this—
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this.
That's King Deshret's technology.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still.
Here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no... Cyrus owes me his...
I wanted to end my feud. Just leave, Sino.
So that's why you didn't want to...
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what...
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue...
My secrets are secret.
You're afraid, aren't you? You recognized our emblem because for many... You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, but then you betrayed us. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his...
Does he mean you?
Professor.
The moon is right. I came here once. They rescued me from the brink of death once. Many years ago in the desert. When he learned that it was a great, daring... Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments. Many believe one other child was...
For many years, the test subjects were... The original plan was, as the second stage began, but as I was deliberating, both bar fragments suddenly became active. They glowed. Our two vessels had both displayed great to preserve our faith and...
Ultimately...
In recognition of your path, I have always wanted...
I see.
Look, in essence I borrowed your buff, but you cannot lift a finger against Sino.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear son. You and he. As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he—
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough?
Divine power.
He is no longer a small child. But
both my heart and mind are
Don't listen to him, Sino.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, you're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much?
Moon!
Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment still? It's no use. I'm not like my grandfather, but I see things a little differently. So I'm not going to force your hand.
Things will only...
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather...
All you ultimately...
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious...
I won't forsake my
That works. Oh, my
Are you sure about...
I need to think this through.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
I've taken some time to reflect on that. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strong.
I agree. My master...
So that's one. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. My own memories of this place. I do remember having... I was still young then. And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it, the power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning, so I will challenge them head on. And when the right...
This reminds me of something I'll hate. Kare has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them... I think we could turn that to our advantage.
Wow, and just like...
Looks like we have the same... Turn it back on them now while we still can. In terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we...
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find...
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of...
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt... Oh, follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't...
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and he appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated. Regretfully, I must inform you that...
Yeah.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man, so tell me how we can end...
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a...
Right. And you didn't create this situation.
You're right. I accept. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first... That group of supporters were some of the first members...
Sounds very fitting.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence...
3 against 3.
However, letting Cyrus leave with one of...
None needed. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus. If you win, I'll return.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremony...
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment...
You have to win.
Yeah, that's right.
Both yeah. When you put it that way.
Exactly.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he... Tomorrow.
Yeah.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon representing the Temple of Silence.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out...
Okay, then you're...
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Spring forth!
Scatter! A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout. When you're both ready,
let's begin.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
One with the force. One thing after another. Oh, bam! Keep up. And shroud.
Thus ends the second bout.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of... For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power. Long now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis...
Everyone, old and young, fit and... My grandfather is a wise leader, but our faith has helped. Times have changed. Then I thought of you, Sino. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for... I once thought that the...
I am more than just a warrior.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos.
I know.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least...
What's next?
Per my grandfather's last wishes.
But that's never going to work. I did foresee this possibility, Sethos. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had a... I do.
Still...
Well, Sethos.
But doesn't that render everything that we...
No, it doesn't. That's a much bigger...
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become... He knew that the temple's future... His plan meant that whoever ended up...
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I thank you for everything. The Temple of Silence... But you must be... By the way, Tainari. The story goes that he went on to fight many... The Tainarians, in all likelihood.
How fascinating.
I like this.
Yes. Cyrus.
If it's true...
Someone's got to make... I will make a detailed report on... I'm sure you'll have lots to attend if we're going to work.
I will. All right.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Father, from this day on.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told—
Oh, please, will you stop your—
What do you mean, what other A one-man suicide mission,
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd... What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood Okay, look.
Tighnari's master is really laying into Cyrus.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situations. We can go for dinner afterward.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too!
Hey, Kare.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days?
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I—
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farzan, I can see you're pretty upset.
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madame Farzan will show you around the old classroom.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out—
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tighnari and I—
Oh, that's kind of fun.
2 people left.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books.
There's no rush. My sincere thanks to you.
Yes, with your help.
I see.
And it sounds like they managed—
That day will come. Now, as a token of my appreciation.
Yeah, sounds great.
Sure.
Traveler just pounced on their opponent, and then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight, too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa.
A truly
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced, and then waved their sword like this. Then...
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very...
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon.
I think that'll do.
Shall we stop off at the House of
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nefer says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes.
Kale's come a long way.
Everyone's a work in progress.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done.
Do you 3 have anything? If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a secret for now.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about.
Well, now Paimon's...
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help? As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler. Turn around. This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Our gifts help us to find our rightful place.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip. Then make it stop.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down!
Oh my days. I can't believe...
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? I was at the Academia early... Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this...
You look quite young. Ah, it's this one.
Yep. Looks like her work all right.
And this one.
Oh, cheeky.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving. Oh, it was... You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier? Look how cute you were.
Yeah.
Oh, I... That's... Hey. All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have...
Or you could find...
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said...
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people.
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any...
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front.
Family...
Thank you. Then, Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and
I searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, but...
That's okay. Can you hear me?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
There's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any...
Watch where you're going!
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that...
Oh, my name is...
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Sorry, Hotel. Gotta dash. Dinner's on a...
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking...
Huh?
Oh, come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your... Why do I get...
Use what? What are you talking...
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
I'm sorry. What?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save besides.
Now you're bringing...
Merely...
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay, deal. We're not gonna... I'm happy to do it.
You must be pleased you brought the Traveler along.
Well, time is of the... Blockages within the cardiovascular system. I see.
Dr. Baizhu?
Don't you worry.
Ayu, do you know when you're...
I'm not sure. He's been like this...
So it's been a long time and... No. Come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
If you still have...
However...
Yes. Of course, I'll...
See you tomorrow.
Bye for...
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on.
That ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after... Yeah.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks. Hello, you busy bees, in what... Actually, don't tell me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baizhu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baizhu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baizhu's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business. My grandpa had a huge so my grandpa if he had just become a regular doctor. But according to and on top of don't know. My grandpa even that says one thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's up anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now.
After all, it's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you—
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my
Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because
you're still in the early stages of—
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. But how did you accomplish?
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to—
Oh, come on, Baizhu.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chang.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking... But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say, Traveler? Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jia Liang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If any, I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods.
Hardly.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. Emet Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this... Baiju, don't you think you should...
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this...
The poison in Jialiang's system, yes. I asked, let's head there together, as well as in...
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped...
She was indeed. She is several...
Supposedly... Wait, Changsheng...
Jiang Li did the last time she visited.
Quarrel?
I don't know. I did...
Nor did Master...
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so...
So a few words from...
What the...
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Let's split up. But if anyone finds any...
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hid.
Huh. You sense it too?
Is it... breathing? Paimon's not seeing things...
No. Your eyes do not Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then...
Offshoots?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source.
The gall of the... Wait.
Only one thing could have been...
This is getting crazier. Hey! Since this... You mean... Think a little... Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiang Li? Wait, but... That doesn't make...
I agree. It makes little sense.
Look at the fact.
It's too early to draw any conclusion. Yes. So if we can... Do you know anything about God remains in Qing's...
Even the history books have no record of this. Well...
Changsheng's memories these days, she has to...
Whoa. What?
Hey! Plenty of... With my assistant...
Stronger in health? But...
Unfortunately...
Temperament? Ugh. Paimon!
This is
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to...
With how antisocial... What?
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do...
You called?
Gets Paimon every time.
Aren't all Adepti in the habit of materializing?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. The Lantern Rite when we met briefly. I was unaware of your...
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic too often. I now know what you seek. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land. The land was finally cleansed of... The seal is still... However, its aura is... I do not like to... But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. Nothing. I do not wish to sway to immortality.
I shall treasure your word.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
That's you for ya!
If the God remains are...
Master! Master! There's a problem!
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? Based on past experience...
It seems... Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiao...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret article.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you...
Much better, Ayu.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really?
No.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what...
No.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown it. Huh?
You're finally
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant.
So, how much...
They've been outside waiting.
Surely he hasn't.
Who's talking behind our backs again?
Ah! Baiju! Changsheng! Jialiang seemed fine yesterday.
And as a
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Though it was
Had he not taken it all these years, he
Still, moreover,
That explains...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no... I fear that the situation...
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go be...
Well, I think in any case, I have stabilized her regular and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here. After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure I'll be able to remember.
Be careful. If you get too
No! Before I forget...
This trip will...
I never expected to live this long. There's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now.
Okay.
strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. Jialiang, can you sense which direction?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an...
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you...
No, I have to keep going.
This place gives my...
The digging marks here appear...
A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools they left behind. But why did they abandon this place?
I remember now, but she said that the method...
Easy, Jialia. Bitter pill to swallow.
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves...
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repellent.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days. No doubt an encounter with the very same... After them.
That's right. This is where...
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here.
There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Mind the side effects.
Cut to the chase. Ow! Adventure time.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's dance. Oh, oh.
Hit incoming. Hey! Hit. Ha, yeah.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Seems like an emergency.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hi. Incoming. Hey.
Leave this place.
I'll protect us. Let's light it up. Don't blink.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite... The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. The poison within... If the source is... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jiao Liang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we...
You...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Zhongli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs.
But, Dr. Baiju, if I continue to sustain my own... I know for if my choice can bring
Jiao Liang...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm...
Jiao Liang... Baiju...
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli...
Mortals are... What a crazy situation. Jiang Li risked it all to save Jiao Liang's life. And now... Jiao Li...
I've seen many final farewells in my time. but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end, at least?
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of I cannot help but think when all this began.
I've said my goodbyes. My time is...
As you wish.
It will eat away.
I'll take...
Mom!
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was...
Die?
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that, but...
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron. In the end, I am merely a doc. All I know is that if I'm... And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jialiang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found
No wonder he
Never underestimate.
All I wanted was to help. Leave it to Boo Boo for... One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I...
Oh, is that right? Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago.
Yay! Paimon! Alright, first thing...
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything.
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation up? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison.
No, not at all. But I'm not just the Baizhu.
Huh.
Life force isn't...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsha, when I treated Jia Liang for the second time, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences.
But you took such... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago. But in the end, how are all disciples of Chenyu Vale
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is...
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many... Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one Chi-Chi...
There's no need to worry, Jiangli.
I can only hope.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live long.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patient's? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements.
But when one with... Though they know better than... They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want Changsheng's art. I have nothing but the utmost respect.
Huh?
What makes a poor... If disease is defined as... Many may view... I don't want those who come after me to lose their... Precisely.
Even the gods of old...
For a selfish...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler! What are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and...
True. And yet, are such things...